landscaping going on.
This is kind of crazy.
Yep. And he's got to put on his uniform. Get him, guys, get him. This lady's throwing a big old fit. This little pup's going crazy. Go for it, dude. Go for it, dude. Run, run, run.
How did I not see that?
Old Chad Muscarell from back in the day. And you never did this rail?
Oh, I've done it so many times.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah. I was thinking it'd be sick to 5-0.
Oh my god, it'd be so cool.
Pretty sick, dude. If you like end up.
It's weird because it's a backside corner, and then you have to hop this way too.
Yeah.
So you're like carving this way all narrow, and then you're hopping this way, and then you have to.
Yeah, you can't hop out.
Yeah, it's weird.
That'd be a very sweet 5-0 though.
Yeah.
Super sick.
Wonder who's done it.
You think so?
I don't know. It's not like a hidden rail. It's not capped. You know?
Yeah.
And do like a nanny trick over it, or like I don't know, just a couple fun things over here before we move it. Nothing.
Dog has got the zoomies. Just had a big old yelling match with this person. Was not happy about our little setup, but you know. Gotta keep that fire going.
I'm gonna try a trick. Yes.
It's gonna be so easy and fun for him now, since he's going through such a gnarly battle yesterday.
Yeah.
He's gonna enjoy it. I think we're finally actually gonna get kicked out. I think we're actually gonna get the boot for once.
He's mentioning the school.
Oh.
You just need an ollie shot.
I wonder if he's gonna let us get it. Just see what happens. Hopefully doesn't get a fine. There's a park ranger, so I mean, our luck was bound to run out eventually, you know?
Vehicle is possibly getting towed, and even if you have a license, which I'm sure you do because it's a vehicle, on a park property, null and void very quick. And just the purpose, I don't even know what to come back with.
We love the park.
Who's this guy? What was your name again?
Dean.
Dean? Cool.
Creative.
Green native.
You fucking knew it. 100% fucking
Yeah. We had multiple calls, and
So luckily he's just asking us to leave. It's not gonna give us a fine, tow the vehicle, anything like that. So pretty chill. It's being really cool. Get it!
You can choose to raid the caravan, or you can choose to guard it. This is a game where slaying monsters are not the only way to grow strong.
That was pretty rad.
That was very rad.
At least we ended the session well.
All right, well, let's go. If you got a minute, go.
wow!
Going right into that shot of your forest.
We can definitely do something on this bank.
Yeah?
'Cause I could fly out. It's gonna be really busy with house routes. We could do it all the way here.
So bumped into this guy 2 days in a row, kinda, and he's just appreciating how amazing this is. And you got so lucky, dude. You didn't even plan to meet up.
Yeah, underneath the Canby Ridge, up there, and here. This is kind of cool.
So sick, right?
Yeah, so sick.
You don't see stuff like this every
No,
day.
Never.
Never, right?
Ever. It's magic. It's cool.
So sick.
Yeah, it's so sick. So genius and clever. It's clever.
Right?
Yeah.
Very clever.
Yeah.
Perfect word.
I know I'm trying. It's so
Got a nice little posse of people at this spot. Pretty epic.
can do one more.
Good to meet you, bro.
Pleasure, Major.
Thanks for watching the
Pleasure.
videos. Huge crew of people watching now. Yeah, getting those reactions when people are cheering like that are like always my favorite thing to get. Got a whole bunch of tricks for his part that are like that, so it's pretty epic.
Somebody got shit on my grip. It's not on my shoes, but it's on my board. Yeah, shit on my grip. Thanks, bro. Woo! I feel like I'm getting taken so care of. Like he's got my shit coming off the grip. Like fucking.
That's a real homie.
Yeah, it's like.
He's licking it off right now.
Oh
Dude.
god. Props, dude.
So floaty, no pop.
It was good. You look great though.
Yeah?
Yeah. Wanna see?
Yeah, I want to see.
So glad we chose to stay here and not keep it moving.
Totally.
Your instincts were right,
So
dude.
good. Just extended my parking.
Yeah.
I'm going to stick around.
Sick. So we're getting a bike to tow in Andy. We're getting a bike to tow you.
Oh, nice. I'll try to get it more to the side, I guess. There should be full leg extension. But sometimes I do it like this, when I should be doing it like that. I don't know, what do you think? If I hit the bike lane, there's less cracks.
Yeah?
Yeah, I just gotta cross this once, but I go way faster.
Sick.
How's that one? How'd yours like? That's good. The dream is to... Yeah. But it's hard coming this way. I think that's the speed. That's the...
Good job, dude. Cooking. Kind of had my doubts on how well that would work, but it's looking pretty good. I'm impressed with how well this is working.
Yeah, I just gotta jump the flat. Now that I know that, I'll land it. Does it?
Get it, bro.
Kind of looks like 2 Point is going to win
Does that
on
help
how
with
we're going to
the
start
being
our
more
stream.
aerodynamic?
Yeah. Wait, what? I'm not talking. One more.
What do you want me to do?
Yeah, if you're just sitting right here.
Just looking this way, or just do what's natural?
Like that? Yeah, like that.
Okay, I'm gonna do what's natural, so I'll watch him and then I'll turn this way.
Sure.
Cool. I gotta be in the video.
What's going on, guys? Built this little mini gym area that show you guys what a very small footprint gym in a basement might look like. There is expedience, which
It's not amused. Here he comes. Hopefully you guys can see him in the background. Oh, this is cool. I get a little cameo. Pretty hyped on that. Didn't ask for it. They just asked me to get in. Still got to get the behind the scenes for you guys. Make sure it's good. It'd be pretty funny though if a cop came right now, because I've been doing a good job of kind of staying on the outskirts. Now if they pull up, I'm definitely part of the shoot. This thing's pretty cozy in here though. It's chill.
Bro, I gotta stop or I'm gonna be here for the rest of this video. Ow.
You can feel the heat from the stove on your back.
Yeah, it's crazy. I
It's
slapped the
kinda
microphone. Didn't even hear it. It hurt though. Gotta tell all the things what I'm doing. And don't hit the YouTube undo button today.
Mitten University is an amazing place. I've only been there once, just went for the afternoon. It's pretty confusing though. There's so many different colleges and buildings. I was lost in its winding corridors and cavernous libraries for several days. It was a haunting experience, but I must say, very picturesque.
Weather report. I'm wondering
Ah,
whether or
robotics.
not to go home early.
Ungle Technologies, Sophia Nova.
Students are reminded to feel at home for now.
For now. We get this lecture room to level 5. Yeah.
Students are reminded that there's no such thing as free time.
Yeah.
Harrison Wolf on 2.
Got it up to 6 now.
It's Harrison Wolf going through the county sock drawer on 2-Point Radio. I just had a very big sleep, so it's going to be a lively one.
Boom, got it up to 6.
The more you revise, the longer you've been revising.
I mean, yeah.
hours and is experiencing weather, presumably.
I got it up to 7. That's good enough.
Live music is like fresh fruit and vegetables, man. It's better than the stuff in a can, and when the opportunity presents itself, you gotta cram as much of it in you as possible. That's just sensible, healthy living. You can't have too much of a good thing. That's why they call it a good thing.
Sammy Badger.
When I was young, I used to stand right next to the
Parks and
speakers
Traffic starts the day with a can of burp.
until I
Yeah.
couldn't hear a thing. That's how I knew I was full.
Should I do fucking funny business with it? Do some clown business with them robots? Have robot clowns everywhere?
Students are reminded to be relatively civilized. No feral behavior. Students are reminded to bounce back from heart-wrenching disappointment.
Almost a 5. Boom.
Warning. Don't touch anything in the bathroom. Anything.
Did you see those student protests at Mitten University the other day? It's all a little peaceful for my liking. Sure, I can respect the vibe, but sometimes you gotta ruffle some feathers. When I was in school, they took away mashed potato Tuesdays.
They took away mashed potato Tuesdays.
Mascot's coop, and boy, did we ruffle that chicken. It was all friendly, of course, but they knew we meant business. Just some food for thought, my student comrades. Go get your mashed potatoes.
Miles, Gwen, come here. Come here, Miles. Come here, Gwen.
You weren't listening. You were asleep. I saw you.
Oh, I don't know. Where do I start? I've been feeling a bit lost, you know. Orb. I could really do with a sense of purpose. Foundation. Who needs purpose when you've got the orb?
Janitor required in bathroom.
Miles, Gwen, what are you doing?
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Whatever, I got it level 9.
This is a test announcement, not a real announcement.
Alright, so we got that. We need a library.
How's it going? You're listening to 2 Point Radio, the most popular station in the greater 2 Point County area. Nice. We're serving more great radio with a side of insidious advertising right after this.
any of those classes yet.
Janitor required for groundskeeping. Thank you. Janitor needed in dormitory.
Seven. I don't want to make it an 8.
Janitor required for groundskeeping. Thank you.
Boom.
As longtime listeners will know, I have a wide range of hobbies and interests, but jogging isn't one.
Birdie find find ladder. Fred Flog doesn't get the fuss.
Endless, exhausting leap to feel satisfaction. If you ask me, it's just another
Anna
trick
Beige.
big business uses to train our brains into total subordination. I'm sitting
Esther
here
Trousers still pinching themselves.
Janitor needed in library. Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Up to a 7. I can get it up to an 8 with some of the posters. Yes. I might be able to get it up to a 9. I did.
Bungle gets a
Yeah,
lot of
9. Let's
press.
go.
I just don't think it's healthy for anything to get talked about in such a positive light. It makes my eyebrows uncomfortable. Sure, they've been responsible for a lot of so-called technological advances, and some of you might love your automatic toilet paper dispensers, but I was doing just fine on the toilet. Thank you very much.
Fredward Styles. Straight up out of Excuses. I like that.
Now taking students for Scientography. Welcome, new students. We're more afraid of you than you are of us. The timetable has now been published. Schedule your lives accordingly.
Robots can't be built in a day, not by students who has cutting edge facility promotion.
Out of here. I hope you all have a
Build a
righteous
training
rest of
room.
your day, and that the constant fear of alien abduction recession, natural disaster, and revolutionary upheaval
40,000.
doesn't stop you from having a fine and restful evening. Hopefully there's a next time.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
And a janitor and mechanics, and we'll be able to upgrade our equipment. Start training. Janitor. Red Flog. Let's go. Add new. Mechanics. Start training. Got both of them training on it.
And you wouldn't fill a temple with crisps. Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Boom.
Attention. Your finger is not a toothbrush.
So when you just get stupider and more stupider, you get the point.
Air training pod. Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet.
Hello, you're, sorry. You're listening to Campus Radio. I'm Maggie Watmore, and I didn't realise I was hosting today's show until 5 minutes ago. It's okay. I'm sure we'll be fine. I haven't done a show without my notes before, but that doesn't bother me at all. Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
It's almost 5, and it's like, now I want it up to 5.
Attention. Your finger is not a toothbrush.
Boom. Complete robotics bookcase research project. Start new project. Robotics bookcase. Start. And I'm still making money somehow.
This next story is about a shed, apparently. That's all I've got. Here to tell us more is Hugh.
That That's right, the groundskeeper's shed appears to have moved some 2 to 3 meters overnight. Of course, as an inanimate object, the sudden move has come as somewhat of a shock. One member of the custodial staff described the event as probably the strangest thing to happen in the greater Flemington area. Leading theories range from haunted wood to tectonic shifting, but one fraternity is claiming responsibility for the anomaly. Their spokesperson saying, "We just moved it. It wasn't that heavy. We can move it back if you like." Maggie, back to you.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Godfrey Goose.
Janitor needed in science lab.
One of your students might actually build a robot. Who knew?
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
A happy eat-a-thon.
Should you study with a friend, or should you ignore them at all costs? We've all asked that question. Here's Wanda with the answer. Last week, I advised you to try studying in pairs, and it seemed like a good idea. Turn time with a book into time with a friend. A no-brainer, right? Wrong, I'm afraid. My roommate made up a mnemonic device for something on my course, but it was so effective that I can't remember what it stands for. All I have left is decorate my salamanders nightly. And what's that? Sorry, Jessie. Back to studying alone. Shame.
Janitor requires visitors, the campus grounds are not a toilet. Janitor required in bathroom.
We know students love Roach Burger, and we've been looking for the right way to say thanks. But we're just not there yet. Introducing the Roach Burger Student Meal. It's the same as a regular Roach Burger meal, but with a slightly smaller drink. Here's to you, students. We heard you, and thanks.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely. Janitor needed in staff room. Students are asked not to become nocturnal.
it from us at Campus Radio. Though my day isn't entirely over. I'm heading to the library to finish and start an essay, and I may be there all night. But I'll be back tomorrow morning for another show. Hopefully I don't fall asleep in the archive section again. Wish me luck.
Janitor needed in dormitory.
Betty Pound? Where's Joshua Pound? Josiah Pound.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely. Students are reminded to make us look good, or better.
Oh.
Janitor needed.
Oh, my dad? Yeah, I was sitting here like, what the fuck? Why do you send that picture? And then... What? Bro, get out your fucking head, dude. What the fuck? That's the whole point of a hotel, is to go do something fucking stupid and then fucking wreck the bitch and piss on the walls. They're all the same, dude. They burnt the fucking wall of the outside of a house, and that's what you like. Oh, your toilet's clogged? My bad, I took too big of a shit.
It's too late to start trying.
That's the only downfall of an Airbnb is you don't have a maintenance person to call. I mean, you do, but they're gonna show up. That's beside the point. Yeah, we were told we were gonna get brought trash bags. Never even got brought trash bags.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. Hello, hello. Today we're discussing for the very first time, ironically, sequels. Yes, that's right. When the wicked and wretched behind something decide that it's a good idea to bless us all once again with the second pressing of their already tenuous idea.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Yeah, I'll take one. Alright guys, give me just a second. Oh shit, 88% of attractiveness. It's the highest attractiveness I've ever had on a campus.
The yearly results are in. Didn't we do well?
Got the Campus of the Year award. Let's go. Damn it.
Sequelization, or the art of doing something again, is derived from the Greek word sequalid, meaning lazy, repetitive, or in some way redundant. It would seem that the ancients are trying to tell you something, ambitionless auteurs of our times.
The academic year is starting soon. Was there anything we wanted to do? The academic year is now over.
I got it up to 8. Might be cap out. F.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets.
Little bit.
Lovely.
Hey, we got it up to 9. Oof. All I wanted.
Sequelization, or the art of doing something again. Wait, no, we've covered that already. See what I did there? I almost repeated myself and then decided not to. It is possible. Up next, something fresh.
Assistant required in the student union. showering is technically but not socially optional. Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Bro, I'm running out of money.
New to Roachburger. Ranch roach ribs with yeesaw.
I think I fucked up because when I bought this plot over here, I didn't realize it was 2 plots away. Build bare minimums. I can always add more later.
Janitor required in bathroom. Students with money should bring enough for everyone.
Students with money should bring enough for everyone. Oh, I picked up and moved that bathroom. I didn't duplicate it. Whoops. Oh, shit. Like, I should just restart this one, but damn, dude, I don't want to. Fucked up pretty hard, though.
Janitor needed in student union.
Repetition seems to me to be at the heart of all of our cultural and social failings. Oh, what comfort you all seem to take in your cookie-cutter days. Another weekend, another roach burger, another glorified re-release at the picture theatre.
Come on, people. Go out there and live. Join me tomorrow on 2 Point Radio, where I'll be talking about my collection of ceramic vowels.
Must be 45K.
Extra tuition can be found in the teacher's office. Stop bothering me.
Bye, student. $8K.
Janitor required in lecture theatre.
Many of you are getting in touch about one particular sequel. Yes, the follow-up to Mr. Cushion's positively poisonous production, Perilous Spandex. The only thing hazardous about that particular picture is watching it. The sequel, entitled Perilous Spandex 2, The Handles of Love, received the coveted Piece of Garbage Award. A little award that I bestow to highlight as a public service announcement, really, those films most bereft of value in our county's rich tradition of abominable filmmaking.
Alright, I barely did it, but I did it. Made a lot of sacrifices. About to see if it was worth it. There's no more student lounge. I took out the fucking private tuitions quarter. There is a student union though. I didn't take out the student union. I did sell the stage and now they're like, create an event with the stage. Give me $4,000 and I'll give you another stage.
taking students for gastronomy. Welcome, new students. We're more afraid of you than you are of us.
Or why it's not let me place a
This
bed?
has been exhausting. We shan't be doing it again, because unlike all you reproduction peddling washed up rehash monkeys, we at 2 Point Radio know when to stop.
Janitor to fix Super Chef, please. Your body is a temple, and you wouldn't fill a temple with crisps.
Kevin Digestive. Yeah, that's a great plate. Great dude to work at the fucking Roach Burger.
That's the show. Of course, this has all been delivered to you with one rather heavy caveat. If I were ever to be involved in a second rendition of anything, I can be certain in telling you that it would be for good reason. And, if anything, would surely be a bigger, better, pickle-worthier version of what had come before it. How was that? Right?
Janitor required in bathroom. To fix Mega Hand.
I want to move the door. Gotta restart. Fuck. What up, Cribs? Do I just move games since I fucked up that hard? That's an hour and 30 gone. What do I do, Cribs? Do I switch games or do I just restart? Fuck, dude, I fucked up so hard. I ran out of money and then I fucking accidentally went to go move that room when I accidentally moved the thing and then it was like always conflicting. Don't you hate that shit when it's like you move one thing after you build something and then it's like, well, now it's conflicting with everything. And it's like, well, you weren't a second ago. Like when I build you, you weren't conflicting. Now when I moved you, you're conflicting. Fuck you, dude.
Education is non-refundable.
Alright, so lecture theater. What you doing today? Oh yeah, you're working. I forget it's Thursday now. I was sitting there like, what are we playing today? Oh yeah, no, you slept all day yesterday. Man went and got a new controller and everything and doesn't even know how it plays. Actually, I don't know if it's gonna make me need to get a radiator. Actually, it does look like.
Invaders are uninvited and not my problem.
think a level 6, yeah, that's good. Robo construction. Also have to remember, just go with what the quest tells you. Like, that's my biggest thing too, is I always fuck up because I don't do that.
Skills are non-transferable.
Sir Nigel Bicklesworth on 2 Point Radio.
So Nigel Bigglesworth.
Welcome to 2 Point Radio, where it's a great day. Why? Because I, Sir Nigel Bicklesworth, am talking into a microphone. Can you feel it? Can you hear me? Is this thing on? Really, Dennis, if this is off again, I'm going to come in there and dunk you like a biscuit. We'll check that.
This is off again. I'm gonna come tuck you like a biscuit.
After this.
Janitor required in lecture theatre.
Bro, I'm finally starting to get somewhere on Mega Bonk now too, Cribs. It was pissing me off there for a minute. It's still, dude, it's super hard. Like, Vampire Survivors, I don't feel like tries to make itself super hard. Like, that game, bro, I feel like it prides itself on trying to be just too fucking hard. I mean, you've seen the videos. You know how the fucking developer is. And yeah, it definitely does. But still.
A no-tolerance policy on procrastination. Soon.
We'll have a no tolerance policy on procrastination. Soon, they said.
Janitor required for groundskeeping. Thank you. You would have better grades if you weren't so stupid.
You would have better grades if you weren't so stupid. Ouch, dude. Oh, I got it up to 10? Oh, hell yeah. Logan Diamond. Choose fat. Alright. I mean, I guess if that's your thing, right?
Announcement. Now I've forgotten. Now taking students for robotics. Students eating rubbish are reminded that you are what you eat. The timetable is not written in stone. Still, we're not changing it.
The timetables are not written in stone, but still, we aren't changing it.
Then you are of us.
is it that the youth of today believe they can churn out a radio show from the comfort of their toilet seats? The gall! In my day, one had to work for years making sandwiches and polishing the communication tower before they even let you touch a microphone. There's more to radio than ability, charm, and technological literacy. Eager little autodidacts, the lot of them.
Frequently asked questions. Yes, your leather jacket does look nice. Frequently asked questions. I believe that smell is you. Frequently asked questions. No, your chicken should not be pink. Despite the rumors, the campus...
No, your chicken should not be pink. Oh, that's funny. Now, level 4 bathroom. Build a training room.
This is an academic institution. Our bathrooms are...
A macademic.
Janitor to maintain lectern. Thank you.
My darling, albeit slack-jawed nephew Kevin ushered me through cyberspace and into the world of video games. Yes, I played the latest entry in the popular Meat Wizard franchise for Sir Nigel reviews. I was lost, I was cold, I was scared. The controller was sticky and the subject matter obscene. While I'm unsurprised that it appeals to the desensitized youth of today, I'll tell you what I told that chap in the deli. No one needs that much ham. One magical gem out of a possible 5.
6. Ooh, it's just the sky painting. Hey, you okay? Down, bacon eggs. Aerodynamics, they go so fast.
There's a class starting on campus. Funny that. Attention. Your finger is not a toothbrush.
I always hire people with the dabbing profile pictures for some reason. It's just what I do. Library.
Unattended sandwiches will be eaten by me. Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely. Students with money should bring enough for everyone. Despite the rumours, the campus grounds are not a toilet.
Hi, I'm Ricky Hawthorne. I don't remember being a student, but I'm sure it happened. People ask me all the time, Ricky, what would you eat if you were a student? And I say, anything from the Crumley student range. It's cheap, it's inexpensive, and above all else, it's affordable. Just like Mama used to make.
Students are responsible for, well, for a lot actually.
Students are responsible, well, for quite a lot, actually. Almost level 8. Dude. There you go. Making it warm-ups it. Boom, level 8 library. Bang, dude.
To the news and the controversies surrounding Education Minister Tarquin Foxbridge, who allegedly blew his nose on official government documents. Stories like this are scandalous. It's perfectly clear to me that a group of students have fabricated the images somehow, and yet this poor minister faces all manner of backlash and public murmurings. And why? Because he was photographed doing something? I know a witch hunt when I see one.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Starts the day with the can of burp.
It doesn't matter how desperate you are. No urinating on campus facilities. Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Or a phantom. Eats the last nut, it said.
It tends to be a one-way affair, this relationship of ours, and that's how it should be. What do you know about radio, after all? Almost nothing, I'd imagine. Still, it's time for that rare occasion where we put you, the listener, at the center of things. I am the aunt to ease your agony, the balm to abate what bites you, the A to all your Q's. I am listening. Oh, and we're out of time. We'll get to your problems after this, all right? All right.
Janitor to install upgrade, please. Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely. Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet. Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
It's time for Agony Answers with me, Sir Nigel Bickleworth. This week's problem is from student Felony Bogdropper, who writes, I've got loads of work but can't concentrate with all the noise in my flat. Well, Felony, I advise that you try a change of scenery. Work in the study, write in the billiard room, mill about in the converted mill, why, read in the scullery. Your home is your castle. Utilize all of its many, many nooks and crannies. That's what got me through the hard times.
Dorm level 12, dude. Damn. Look at this robot they're building. Look at this shit.
Announcement. Flatmates aren't always flat.
They want a seesaw? That's hilarious.
This is an academic institution. Our bathrooms are co-educational.
Our bathrooms are co-educational.
like what you hear? Of course you do. So why not call in and let our producers know? Recent research suggests that over 97% of our listeners are incidental. That is, hearing by accident rather than intent. Collateral Johnnies, if you will. Nevertheless, I have faith that each radio segment, like a juicy needle in a haystack of filth, is found by someone, somewhere. Well done to you, today's deliberate listener.
Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet. The research lab is a campus facility. No private research. Frequently asked questions. I believe that smell is you.
It's happening again. The power nap fucking team is going off. Nobody wants to join the fitness team though. Zero club members. Oh, there's only one person in the club.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Denise Pussyfoot. Dorothy Pudding. Honey Brown. Catherine Buzzkill.
It doesn't
Oh shit, they built the robot. Larabelle Hurricane.
Listening to Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Good day, I'm Ricky Hawthorne, and welcome to the show. On my drive in this morning, I was speedily overtaken by a car full of whippersnappers, pipsqueaks, and good-for-somethings. I couldn't tell what they were chanting, but it certainly did look like fun. So today, only partly because I've got nothing else planned,
Edward
I thought
Radical.
I'd pay tribute to those young people
Boom.
by telling you a few stories from my glory days.
Janitor required for groundskeeping. Thank you. Assistant needed in library. Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
I got an academic inspection happening. Oh no.
Showering is technically but not socially optional.
For those of you who don't know how I spent my formative years, I was born, bred and buttered right here in 2 Point County before attending what was then called 2 Point University. I think it's still called that now, but it was then too.
I think it's still called 2 Point University, but it was then too.
Please put your pencils down. Only kidding.
D Club got 3 members. Fucking Fitness Club got no members. What the hell, dude? %83% average exams, no dropouts, no expels. I wonder what somebody has to do to get expelled. I haven't expelled anybody. Alright, so to start it back up, we need Robo Design.
The academic year is over. Students must vacate the campus. The summer is a good time to relax and prepare for next year. Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
When it comes to food, sometimes simple living is happy living. Don't get me wrong, I'm incredibly lucky to eat a wide range of things nowadays, from chicken sandwiches to pastas of seemingly infinite shapes and lengths. But I'll never forget that time at university.
I got it up to 8.
Off an enormous block of cheddar.
I never put any plants
I was
down.
said to be mostly cheese by the end of term, and you know, I think they were right.
Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet.
I think it's still at 8. Aha, now I got it to 9. Everything getting upgraded.
Janitor required to install upgrade.
Denise Pussyfoot, what can we train you in? Library management and happy thoughts. Yeah. Be a good librarian and have happy thoughts. Aerodynamics and be a comic relief. You're super fast and funny. You're super fast to the funny. Teacher, robotics, level 1. Yeah, let's go robotics level 2. Robotics. Let's do robotics level 2. Oh, a janitor. Got aerodynamics. Get mechanics. Laura Punani, you got happy thoughts and mechanics? Let's get you some better mechanics. Yeah. Everybody going to school here.
We know students love Roachburger.
Oh shit, they're just waiting on me to start the academic year.
But we're just not there yet. Introducing the Roachburger Student Meal. It's the same as our regular Roachburger meal, but with a slightly smaller drink. Here's to you, students. We heard you, and thanks.
Staff are reminded that all their research belongs to the campus. Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet. Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Ricky Hawthorne. On 2 Point Radio. One summer, some friends and I headed north on a fisherman's pilgrimage to Tumble. I tell you, there's no freedom like it. Just a group of mates, their matching bucket hats, and a case of antique fishing flies. Pure bliss.
Frequently asked questions. I believe that smell is you.
Believe that smell is you. I have to take out another loan just to hire a teacher.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Boom. Poppy White. The Brienne Whiskers. Kylie Bottomy.
Students should check in before trying to learn.
It may come as a surprise to some of you, but the young Hawthorne was something of a prankster. Yes, once at school, the gang and I bought several thousand soft drawing pencils, and in the dead of night, swapped them with our school supply of much harder standard issue pencils. I only wish you could have seen the look on Mr. Featherbridge's face when he tried taking registration the next morning. Oh, the man was livid. Unfortunately, 2 of the boys were expelled for breaking and entering. Don't trespass, kids.
The timetable has now been published. Schedule your lives accordingly.
I got 2 club members in the speed walking. Ace Nut, master of some.
Now taking students for scientography.
Dude, I'm getting a lot of people to go into the speed walking club. Woo! I'm so happy right now. Now everybody's lazy at this fucking campus. Bliss Hunt. Billy Hunt. Go ahead and quick save this real fast. Going well.
Janitor required in lecture theatre.
I want to stress that I don't think a young person's life is all fishing trips and A-grade hijinkery. No, no. I also took a great deal of substance from the many mentors and role models in my young life. I'll never forget the professor who took my Introduction to Advanced Thinking course at university. He once told me, "Ricky, I don't think you'll ever understand what I'm saying." And he was right. A very wise man, that one.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely. Assistant to the library. Thank you.
Thanks for joining me on a lovely walk down memory lane. Before we go, I just wanted to remind you that glory days aren't just for the young amongst us. In truth, there's no way I'd rather be than here, with you, at 2 Point Radio. Today's show was sponsored by BONK Kitty Litter, the litter tray that'll make your critters' day.
Janitor needed in research lab.
Money right now. Last loan I can take. Get it for something I need.
Attention. Your finger is not a toothbrush. Assistant needed in library.
Hey, I made $4,000 profit. Let's go.
Janitor required in bathroom.
I clicked on it. Oof, made $3,000 at least.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. Welcome to 2 Point Radio. This is Harrison Wolf, and I will be your host of this little sonic get-together. This is the party within the party. The sandwich
And people there. But 30 people in Power Nap. Oof.
the thing. I'll think of some words, and we'll be right back.
Janitor to clean up the place. Thanks.
Oof, only made $400 last month, but whatever. Still $400 positive.
Janitor needed in library.
That research is about to be done. Means I'm 2-star. I have the new map unlocked, but I'm gonna wait. Thanks for I'm handing you the keys to the university's 17 campuses. Surely they are as brave as your campus's We got a computer lab now and a book club stand. Internet history. That's a course I can teach is internet history.
Congratulations. Research project complete.
Grant a teacher to level 5 in robotics. Okay.
In the news today, local film star Roderick Cushion is in a spot of bother after he was photographed throwing a bagel at some photographers. It's pretty bad luck that those freelance photographers were in his bathroom at the exact moment he decided to start flinging bagels. I mean, what are the chances?
Janitor required in training room. needed to unblock toilets. Lovely. Announcement. Please stay awake in the staff room. No dozing.
I've lived in Two Point County for more years than I can remember, but every now and then I still hear an expression for the first time. This morning, I bumped into Ricky Hawthorne, and after a nice chat, he says, "Time to see a man about a dolphin." I have no idea what it could mean. Don't tell me, though. That man's an enigma. And I choose to keep...
I have to go see a man about a dolphin. I wonder what it means. Don't tell me what it means.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
But that robot just flew off.
It's almost the end of the academic year, in case you hadn't noticed.
The year's almost done. Can't schedule another event. Still none graduating, but it's just year 2. 91% average exam results. Let's go, dude. That's the highest I've ever had it. They're getting an A+ because of it. Let's go. Amelia Rowe, the up-and-coming fucking janitor of the year.
Year results published. Now.
lecture theater. Robo construction.
Get some gubbiny grub in your gob with cheesy gubbins. The essence of cheese. Cheesy gubbins. Cheesy gubbins. You know you want to.
The academic year is starting soon. Was there anything we wanted to do?
Hmm.
The academic year is now over.
What? You have a meeting or something? You being sarcastic or? Oh. Oh, hell yeah.
Harrison Wolf, talking the days away on 2 Point Radio. We got a lot more radical radio for you today. There will be music, there will be speaking, and if we're lucky, we'll have some county-shaking news that'll make us see life differently.
I think I've heard of that, actually.
But first, I gotta find my pen.
Okay, yeah, no, I think I've heard of that before.
Showering is technically but not socially optional.
Because I upgraded my classes, now I have to... Whoa, no. Fuck.
Students are reminded to make requests, not demands.
It costs to fucking copy this lecture room.
I had a pretty sweet
Yes.
segment lined up for you, but my producer is waving his arms at me through the glass. Yep, waving back hasn't seemed to help much. I'll see what he has to say while you listen to my new favorite song.
Now I just gotta figure out how to make like 50 grand to make a science lab. Oh, Amber. Lucian. She's gonna be like, you beat me up, but I like it. But I like it. You call it beat me up, but I like it.
Sorry about that confusion. It's nothing serious. My
So I may have
producer
fucked up again,
just
fellas.
had certain
I don't know what to do.
opinions about the content I had planned. I like being censored as much as the next guy, but little did they know they can't stop me thinking about it. The brain is the best refuge to the so-called undesirable thought. It's a party up there, and boy, is it a fun one.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely. Student requests for administrator. I'll add them to the pile.
Crazy that our playthrough is net worth 100. Great. What are you talking about? Talking about schedule 1?
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I got super good at that game really fast. I could pretty much speed run the first couple of things.
That's it for today's show. I don't know if it's been a classic, but who am I to say? These things need to marinate in the passing of time. Only then will we know if today was a classic day. Who knows? Maybe what I'm saying right now is making or breaking the show. Have I just ruined it? What about now? Trippy. I'll be back for more radio in the future.
Showering is technically but not socially.
Crazy as I did all that and I didn't like save any money. Like, how did I do that? How did I shrink that down and I didn't make any money by shrinking it down? Here the quick load is. It's either quick load or I'm restarting or switching games for now.
operational.
Oh, this quick loaded me before everything was fucked up. Let's go. Okay. Okay.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
I'm at 37K though. Come on. Cleaned it.
Frequently asked questions. I believe that smell is you.
How much money do I need to fucking duplicate this bitch? I wish it would tell you.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
There we go. I repaid my 100 grand loan and got another 100 grand loan.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio.
Boom. And then if I don't upgrade the courses, I'm good.
Welcome to 2 Point Radio.
But what if I just did robotics?
This little sonic get together. This is the party within the party. The sandwich and the lunchbox. The thing in the thing. I'll think of some words and we'll be right back.
Boom. That leaves me at 10 grand. Boom. Right there, we'll quick save. Oh, we did it. Let's go. I need one more bookworm from that side mission.
Now taking students for Scientography. to learn.
Yeah, bro, I think you're just gonna have to. $15,000, so I need like 9,000 more to get this mysterious cube for this dude.
Your body is a temple, and you wouldn't fill a temple with crisps.
Bet. He doesn't need it anymore, but I got the money for it.
Today, local film star Roderick Cushion is in a spot of bother after he was photographed
You need me to
throwing
do
a
something?
bagel at some photographers. It's pretty bad luck
That-
that those freelance photographers were in his bathroom at the exact moment he decided to start flinging bagels. I mean, what are the chances?
Janitor required in bathroom.
So you can flush drugs if you don't want them now? I bet that's what the toilets are for, huh? And then locker, I'm guessing, is storage. I wouldn't want display cabinets. I ain't trying to display my drugs. I ain't trying to have nobody come steal my shit just because they can see it. Fuck that.
Attention. Your finger is not a toothbrush.
Side mission done.
Janitor required in robo construction.
Yeah, now I got I just need to develop two more couples and get a teacher to level 5.
I've lived in Two Point County for more years than I can remember, but every now and then I still hear an expression for the first time. This morning, I bumped into Ricky Hawthorne, and after a nice chat, he says, "Time to see a man about a dolphin." I have no idea what it could mean. Don't tell me, though. That man's an enigma, and I choose to keep him that way.
That man's an enigma, and I plan to keep it. I made $30,000 profit that last month. Let's go.
Library requesting assistant.
Put another shitter down there because everybody seems like they having a... I should probably put one down here too, huh? Nah, let them shit where they want. Fuck it. Oh. Yeah, we were talking about two different things. My bad. But I look like somebody who packs their own drugs. Somebody who wants weed on their fingers so they got sticky fingers all day? Hell nah, bro. I ain't trying to get caught just because of a little bit of coke underneath my fingernails. Yup, that's what I started doing before. Yup, right? Yup. There's some people that are like, you can grow that first plant if you want. I'm like, bro, I ain't got that much time on my hand. Just give me my shit.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
At Bungle, we know what young people want in a motor vehicle. Independence. Fun. Wheels. Beaver from Bungle. The car that puts the E in freedom.
Janitor required in bathroom. Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Like I'm building a little nightclub for him, dude. Oh, that's fucking cool. What? Nice.
Assistant needed in the student union.
Boom, got a DJ coming too. I need money. Bro, that's badass because yeah, but like, I don't know. Like once you get to employees, that shit don't bother me really. You know what I mean? Like I know a lot of people are like really like, oh, this gotta be this gotta be this. But once the, like most games, once the employees start taking over stuff, I really don't care anymore. Like on TCG in the warehouse and shit, I don't give a fuck. On my shelves, so it looks a certain way, that's fine. But like in the fucking warehouse and shit, I don't give a fuck, bro. Like, I ain't got that much time.
Janitor is needed to collect litter.
Like, I get trying to be efficient and doing the best things and doing this and that. Like, I'm not trying to say anything like that. I just, like when people start being really anal retentive and stuff like that about video games and things, it's like, man, I get, like, looking a certain way. I get it, bro. That's, like, half the reason we play these fucking games. But, damn, I don't have enough time to be worrying about, like, real-life shit. Like, are my employees stocking this? And are my employees stocking that? And are they putting it exactly here? And are they putting it exactly there? Like, bro, nah. Just sell the shit. Just sell the shit.
Radical radio for you today. There will be music, there will be speaking, and if we're lucky, we'll have some county-shaking news.
And plus the way I did it too, like, you know, I would make sure that, like, you know, I wasn't just growing one plant or this and that, and I had like all, you know, I would do like 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, and most people probably don't do that either. They probably do like all granddaddy, all fucking, I don't even remember all the strains that were on there. All cookies, all fucking lemon haze, all fucking, you know, this and that. And I didn't do it that way. Like, you know, when I planted stuff, it was like 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, 4, you know, and stuff like that. Like, strategically planned.
Assistant needed in library.
Yeah, dude, you know me. I'll be here. Or I won't be. Yo, look at this. I had this party rocking, dude. Oh, it just ended.
Janitor required in bathroom.
This music is jamming. Kindle Sauce. What? No. Think I bother you that I had to sneeze before I answered? No, with the way I have my microphone set up now, it doesn't pick up a lot of stuff that it used to. I have Walter Green, not Walter White, but Walter Green that I just hired. He didn't even know how to stare at the camera for his profile picture.
I had a pretty sweet segment lined up for you, but my producer is waving his arms at me through the glass. Yep, waving back hasn't seemed to help much. I'll see what he has to say while you listen to my new favorite song.
Students are reminded not to walk and read. Despite the rumors, the campus grounds are not a toilet.
That's funny.
Education is non-refundable.
I got the Ministry of Magic coming. I'm just kidding, it's the Ministry of Education. That's hilarious. I bet it was really in there.
Sorry about that confusion. It was nothing serious. My producer just had certain opinions about the content I had planned. I like being censored as much as the next guy, but little did they know. They can't stop me thinking about it. The brain is the last refuge of the so-called undesirable thought. It's a party up there, and boy, is it a fun one.
I can have my fucking robotics teachers be Scientology as well? Oh, and that's only the two things I teach.
Frequently asked questions. I believe that smell is you.
However you want to cook them? Inspected.
Student union requires an assistant.
Got my second star, so one more star and I'm done with this one. Your campus is as good a place as any for a bit of light learning, provided for the public loos are closed and you're not the outdoorsy type.
Summer break would be a convenient time for construction.
Alright, so need another science lab.
That's it for today's show. I don't know if it's been a classic, but who am I to say? These things need to marinate in the passing of time. Only then will we know if today was a classic day. Who knows? Maybe what I'm saying right now is making or breaking the show. Have I just ruined it? What about now? Trippy. I'll be back for more radio in the future.
Enjoy your summer. I know I will.
Are you packing one? Alright, so I got 10 people graduating, 65 continuing on, and the 91% exam reviews. Let's go! 65 people in the Power Nap Club. Let me tell you, dude. I had a book club up and I had a speed walking club up, but the fucking speed walkers only have like 3. So I kept them up because at least people are joining. But the book club didn't have a damn person join, bro. Everybody's sleeping. Like, ain't nobody joining. I used my loans to pay off loans and then got bigger loans. So I ended up with $300,000. Let's go. All right.
Attention, your finger is not a toothbrush.
Bought another building. Sidewalks. Well, there's not a sidewalk connecting right there. Weird. Gotta deal with it. Okay.
Janitor required in bathroom. Janitor to collect litter. Sorry.
I'm Maggie
What?
Watmore, doing my best on campus radio. We've
Second.
got a big show for you today, but I'm trying not to think about it. No, only joking, of course. This is really fun. Let's have some music, shall we?
I need for the 13. Fuck. Alright guys, give me just a second. And they were so fucking good, dude. Let me tell you. Them breadsticks that you didn't eat, but I ate, were so good. They got 8.
Now over to Hugh, and something about a hose.
Yes, that's right. Students were protesting a sudden spike in milkshake prices. I'm told that proceedings were fairly peaceful until a rogue beach ball struck an attendant on the arm. Things got a little tasty, and a garden hose was even used on one student who described himself as fine, just a bit wet. I'll be here bringing you the updates as the story develops. Back to you.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Boom. What? Can I even get to this part of the school?
Students, we're more afraid of you than you are of us.
Can't do anything. I don't even think they can get to this part of the school. What? Ukito? Uki. Hmm?
The timetable has now been published. Schedule your lives accordingly.
Take a few potatoes. Okay.
And now, Wanda with an update on the latest campus fashion trends. Anyone who's someone is wearing their shoelaces untied. This trend is here to stay. There really is something about
Anyone who's someone is wearing their shoelaces untied. This is the new trend, and it is not going away. Facts. Don't know where you got your facts, but they played out. Angus Champion, level 7 librarian. Damn, dude.
Toilets. Lovely. Janitor to install upgrade, please.
Good grunting for loose. Can't get that, are you? Oh, maybe.
Clean up the place. Thank you.
You want to make stacks of easy cash, but reading about stocks is really boring. Invest in BONK coin. It's like other fictional cryptocurrency, but with 40% less saturated fat.
Announcement. The campus just got bigger. Not necessarily better. Assistant to the library. Thank you. Janitor to clean up the place. Thank you.
Boom.
We've come to the end of today's show, and didn't that fly by? I wasn't timing it or anything, but if I was, I think I'd see that we finished 35 seconds early. I've been Maggie Watmore. I'll be back tomorrow for my next allotted segment. Bye for now.
Students are reminded to compare themselves with their peers. Janitor needed in dormitory.
Ooh, I'm making so much money. I made like $57,000 this month.
Assistant to the library. Thank you.
You alright? What? Oh, it sounded like you did your. Ah! What? No. The way the food came out?
Janitor required in bathroom.
Repaid both of my smaller loans.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Oh. You were gonna shake it up anyways. Now I'm just waiting on like 21 more people to graduate as A students, and then yeah, 3-star this one too. Finally, it took me how long? What, 4 hours this fucking morning to 3-star this one?
Good morning. You're listening to Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Hello there, it's Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio, where today we'll be asking the question, do slow news days prompt needless questions? You won't be able to miss it.
assistant to the library. Thank you.
Back up. Back up.
Janitor needed in shower room.
Later in the week, I'll be talking to the Boogie Nights. Those
What?
metal-clad funk makers are equal parts gallantry and
Oh, yeah.
groovy groove music. Knights and chivalry were first popular hundreds of years ago, of course. But isn't it funny how these trends come around? Stay courtly, kids.
Janitor required for groundskeeping. Thank you.
Not enough time, bro. Can't schedule the event you want.
It doesn't matter how desperate you are. No urinating on campus facilities.
$30 graduating, 9 continuing, 91% average exam results. Let's go. No dropouts, no fails, no expelled. 90 people in the speed walking club now. Let's fucking go. People aren't power napping anymore, bitch. Trying to learn how to fucking get to class fast, bruh.
Enjoy your summer. I know I will. It's a good time to relax and prepare for next year.
I recently spent a weekend away on Pebbly Island, a beautiful locale in our proverbial neck of the metaphoric woods, where I stayed in a luxury hotel.
They ain't getting straight A's. They ain't on Get Good campus. Jeezy's Institute of fucking...
I do it all the
It's not technology anymore. Well, it is, because we're doing fucking robots and science again. Yeah, Get Good technology. Yeah. Jeezy's Institute of fucking technology. Get... Oh, look, internet history. Boom. Get good. Or get gone. And get good. Or get the fuck out. You better get good or get the fuck out. Get good, get the fuck out. What, get good or get the fuck out? I know. That's why I'm saying it.
Students
What?
are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet.
Eh. Last shift's supposed to be this Sunday, but they pissed me off today, so I might just call it. Yeah, bro, don't even go in. Dude, I forgot I was supposed to be there, you know, like, Sunday, that's usually when I, like, sleep. And, yeah, I think instead of showing up, I think I may have just slept. I don't think I'm sorry either, because it felt pretty good. I slept pretty nice. I needed it. Stretched out. Robin went to bed early. I don't even think it was my fault. Robin went to bed early. Blame Robin. Hey, Robin, get in here. Yeah, man, I don't know why, but this dude wants to yell at you. Just take it for a minute. It'll be fine. Oh, you know what? No, don't yell at my kid. You know what? I'm just hanging up. Don't yell at my kid. Don't call back here again. Could have built this place bigger just so I could have more wall space.
Frequently asked questions. Yes, your leather jacket does look nice.
Half now.
Get some gubbiny grub in your gob with cheesy gubbins. The essence of cheese.
Easy.
Cheesy gubbins. You know you want to.
Bro, but now it's almost 11. Fuck. You know what I mean? It's like, you know when you almost get it to that next level and you're like, bro, I can't stop now. Can't stop me now. Oh, it's 11 now. Boom. You can stop me now. Internet history teacher. The robotics team.
It doesn't matter how desperate you are. No urinating on campus facilities.
I just built a new dorm there.
It's not your year, it's just another year.
Oh shit, no. They try to get me to duplicate this whole fucking campus building. Hell no. Just the shower room.
Documents first thought recovered are now feared to be deli meats. Now that is a shame, but at least there's a salty silver lining. What's a little
I mean, why does somebody have to come and remind you that that's your desk? Did they think you forgot?
Nice one.
I mean, were you sitting at your desk when they told you this too? And did you respond back with, "That's why I'm sitting here"? Just sit down, Catherine. I am sitting. I've been sitting. I never stood. I don't overstand or understand because I never stood. I don't know how to stand on business because I don't stand.
Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet.
Took those loans out and guess what? Prepaid. I just need 3 more fucking students to what do we call it? Graduate this year. Oh, the fucking concert's going on. Hey, did you know that's your desk? Hey, Merc. My desk.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets.
My desk.
Lovely.
Miles, watch my desk for me.
Wasn't that a smashing tune? I'd have been tapping my toe from hither to yon if I wasn't completely tone deaf. Did you know that I'm also situationally tone deaf? Yes, I just cannot read a situation. I have one speed, and that's Ricky.
Announcement. Healthy body, healthy mind. I came up with that.
I told you to watch my desk. People out there trying to desk, dude. Works at my desk. It's your fault, Miles.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Oh, you slid it to me. I didn't even have to go in there. Oh, how nice. I want people bitching about claim rewards. Claimed? We got robotics day. I made 83,000. They want a fucking party. Oh, I'll show them a fucking party. Oh, and they want a fucking party? I'll show them a fucking party. Your weenie? Yeah. Why from Gwen sleeping on your knees all night? Because Gwen slept on your knees all night.
Assistant to the library. Thank you.
Sci-Fi Film Festival? Can I attend? No, they don't like it when the dean's there. I'm not a deenie meanie, I'm a deenie weenie. Just let me attend.
There's another craze sweeping our county's youth. The so-called cheesy gob-off asks challengers to see how many cheesy gubbins they can stuff into their unsuspecting gobs. Competition is a wonderful thing, don't you think? It brings us all together and fills our mouths with cheese.
Don't fucking ask Mercs about his desk, you get punched. Merc very sensitive about his desk. Took him a long time to earn the desk. Don't you even be looking at the desk. Oh, is this my desk? Yes, it is until Monday, bitch. Because I'll be here on Sunday. Better not touch my snacks. Oh shit, Power Nap Club winning again. 54 people. Oh wait, no, Speedwalking's got 55. I put somebody on active recruitment for Power Walking. Yeah, that's right. Woo! 56 member compared to 55. Let's go. And there's 5 more people. Yeah! Speedwalkers unite. Dude, look at these speedwalkers. Look, they got metal gauntlets on and metal arms and shit. He's fucking speed. Oh, wait, no, he's a power napper. How you get the speedwalker armor? Oh, because you're a robotics year. He's built himself robotics. He's fucking cybernetic. It's David Martinez. Kick him out. Become a cyber psycho. I prioritized recruitment on both of them, and now they're like both going off. I'm gonna take that off. That's crazy.
We are nearing the finish line today, but first our producers wouldn't let me leave without
Academic inspection.
cheesy gob off. Play that music while I gob on down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Bought 2 more plots of land.
I've done 60. You get my straight. I've been Ricky Hawthorne. See you around.
All right. Always remember Jeezy Gang, fam. Bro, we did have that 100K. The next fucking achievement's 1 milli. Melinda Binge. Emogan Puffin. Does Emogan be pooting? I don't really know. Didn't really ask him about their bowel movements before I hired him. Guess I should have though, man. They're gonna spend a lot of time in the bathroom. Oh, that's kinky. I think people poot in the back of the bath.
Announcement. The campus just got bigger, not necessarily better.
You say my man don't poop? Telling you he doesn't need to because he's so efficient. He burns all of his calories.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
I only needed 100 students on campus and I have 158. Eat my shorts, bitch. Average staffer happiness only needed to be 55 and I have it at 60. Good.
Students eating rubbish are reminded that you are what you eat. Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Whoa! Why's everybody cold? Oh, why do I not have enough heaters in this bitch? Be heated, bitch. DJ Sous Chef. We have 84 people in the speed walking club, 69 members in the power napping club.
Your book is upside down. That's your book upside down.
Your book is upside down. I repeat, that's your book and upside down. In one.
Welcome in to Campus Radio. Today's show is brought to you by the Orb Foundation. Sign up at your campus today. The orb is the perfect shape and the perfect solution. Please read anything they make you sign, okay? Okay.
Fun.
Students are reminded to make requests, not demands.
And they're lucky I got so much money, I can just do all the events they want. Now remember when I couldn't? Now I'm over here at like 482K, just like, that's right, bitch. You better pay your tuitions, bitch.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely. Showering is technically but not socially optional.
Words are long, and writing them down can waste precious study time. But what's the alternative? Over to you, Maggie. Yes, I've devised my own method of shorthand that saves me so much time. It really enables me to pay attention during lectures and make notes at the same time. I mean, sometimes it is really quite hard to tell what I've written, and that can waste some time and be a bit, distressing. So, if anyone does know how to take real shorthand, could you let me know? Please.
I have 21 assistants. Almost end of year. I wonder if I'll have these 6 people graduating or not.
Janitor required in lecture theatre.
I got it. A 3rd star. Now I'm technically done with this one. $123 members in the speed walking club. Let's go.
Enjoy your summer. I know I will.
Now it's like, do I switch games or do I just fucking keep playing this? Noblestead now available. Okay, I'm just gonna play another one. Maybe after this one we'll play some Mega Bonk and that'll probably be it for the day. Oh yeah, I think Borderlands got some updates. Who knows? Who knows what I'll do? I've just been kicking it. We're just playing games, bro. And that's what gamers do? We just play games?
Yesterday. Yes, some may say
What I do.
theirs is a community stuck in the past. But one man's dark
We're building
ages
like a castle?
is another man's time-honored tradition. And what are traditions, if not things we're still doing? Oh, it really makes you think.
Students are asked not to ask questions.
Salutations and welcome to the Noblestead, the last great bastion of knighthood in 2 Point County. Huzzah! I'm Lord Blackguard. I run the night school across town. This is how I've always been. I followed in the footsteps of my father and my father's father and the father's Uncle Dennis. We've been waiting hundreds of years for a little friendly competition. Let the games begin. Huzzah!
reminded that some of you are doing better than others.
Have the archery people shooting where the people are walking up at.
Students are reminded that I probably won't care. Warning, stupid questions will make you look stupid.
Warning, stupid questions will make you look stupid.
Good morning. You're listening to Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Hello there, it's Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio, where today we'll be asking the question, do slow news days prompt needless questions? You won't be able to miss it.
Students should stop and take a moment. Just the one.
Students should stop and take a moment, but just the one. That 9, 2. Oh.
Students are reminded to have the time of their lives. Weather report. I'm wondering whether or not to go home early. Janitor required in lecture theatre.
Later in the week, I'll be talking to the Boogie Nights. Those metal-clad funk makers are equal parts gallantry and groovy groove music. Knights and chivalry were first popular hundreds of years ago, of course. But isn't it funny how these trends come around? Stay courtly, kids.
Plagiarism is not a belief system. Janitor required for groundskeeping. Thank you. Students are reminded that you really should be self-sufficient by now. Failing an assignment is not the end of the world, but it could be the start.
It could be the start. The announcers read comic books before.
I recently spent a weekend away on Pebbly Island, a beautiful locale in our proverbial neck of the metaphoric woods, where I stayed in a luxury hotel. Oh, I know what you're thinking. Oh, Ricky, you've changed. It's true, I do it all the time. I hardly recognize myself. Next up, mirrors. What are they looking at?
Students are reminded to enjoy it while and if you can. Frequently asked questions. You can find the bathroom yourself. I believe in you.
A sweet sweatshop setup affair. So is Traveler's Rest cool solo, or is it more of a co-op game? I've never really played solo. It's probably fine solo. The cause like the hardest part is probably just like all like TCG and everything else is before you get workers. But after you get workers, yeah, man. Because like it's just like Stardew Valley and stuff like that. So you know, like you only have so many trees to cut in a day. Because like, well, and trees are a little bit different because you can actually cut down all your trees. So it's like you only want to cut down some trees because like if not, you need to fucking, you know, plant trees and stuff. But that's a whole different thing. But yeah, you only have so many minerals to break down in a day, like so like coal and iron and stuff like that. It respawns daily, so you only get like a few of that you go to get. You know what I mean? So it's like there's only so much you can do every day of stuff. And but yeah, no, like it's a lot of fun. I highly enjoy that game.
That's good milk.
Just another one of those, like, you know, no-name dev games.
Not technically milk.
But yeah, if you like Stardew Valley, you'll like it because it's basically just Stardew Valley, but you run a tavern.
Security breach. Please change your passwords. Sorry. Rubbish should be placed in bins. Is that too complicated for you?
Run it up to 14.
Students are reminded to set reminders.
It's almost there.
now the news and today's top story. Sensitive government documents, first thought recovered, are now
Boom.
feared to be deli meats. Now that is a shame, but at least there's a salty silver lining. What's a little cyber insecurity?
Yeah, and that's what, yeah, I like Stardew Valley too, yeah, but it, like, to me it is a little slower, and so, yeah, like, being able to run the tavern definitely does it for me and Amber, you know what I mean? Like, having that little bit, because, you know, like, we also do food games and stuff too, so it's like, you're doing food, and you have, like, employees and everything else, and they just updated where they added just more story and stuff like that too, and a whole new area of the map where me and Amber haven't even done that.
Announcement. Flatmates aren't always flat. Janitor needed in dormitory. Students should keep learning for the rest of their lives. Most of you won't, of course.
Ah, 5.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely. This is an academic institution. Our bathrooms are co-educational.
Co-educational. I wonder what that means. You know what I mean? Like, co-educational.
Smashing tune. I'd have been tapping my toe from hither to yon if I wasn't completely tone deaf. Did you know that I'm also situationally tone deaf? Yes, I just cannot read a situation. I have one speed, and that's Ricky.
What's up to 6?
Janitor required in bathroom. Would have better grades if you weren't so stupid.
Boom. Right. Boom, night school is in session. The great thing about being a knight is that it's incredibly dangerous. Huzzah! I once took a rogue lance to the chops while sitting on the toilet, if you can picture such a thing. Every campus that is a noble and good should provide medical care, which we may wear armor, but that doesn't mean we're invincible. I have to make like an infirmary.
Students eating rubbish are reminded that you are what you eat. Warning, some announcements are closer than they appear. Thank you.
There's another craze sweeping our county's youth. The so-called cheesy gob-off asks challengers to see how many cheesy gubbins they can stuff into their unsuspecting gobs. Competition is a wonderful thing, don't you think? It brings us all together and fills our mouths with cheese.
I forgot I started the school year, honestly.
Frequently asked questions. I believe that smell is you. Class is starting. Please take a seat.
You may have won the battle or two, but Lord Blackguard doesn't give up that easily, whatever the rumors say. It warms my girdle to see noble stead and glorious battle once more. Let the best knights win. Huzzah!
We're nearing the finish line today, but first our producers wouldn't let me leave without trying my hand at the cheesy gob-off. Play that music while I gob on down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Honestly, I think I hit the 100-hour mark on Borderlands 4 yesterday,
40.
which is crazy.
I've done 60. You get my straight. I've been Ricky Hoffa. See you around. 20.
101 hours, yeah. Well, I've also kind of been taking a break from it. That's why it's like every day I hop on and do a few little challenges and get off. You know what I mean? Because it's like, as fun as it is, like I still like I'm surprised. Like like, you know what I mean? It's like I'm surprised I haven't gotten burnt. Boom. Those are the words for it.
You've done something.
They're gonna be adding shrooms on the Halloween update. Oh shit. That's kind of funny. Trippy ass shrooms on Halloween. Hell yeah, dude. I think we skates and season should be starting soon. I ain't gonna lie. I may have to scoop up that battle pass, bro. Looking pretty good from what I've seen. They're talking about brand deals, some of the clothing options, stuff like that. It's better than what we're seeing in the fucking loot boxes and stuff. Like, I don't know, man. Your campus has been quite the triumph, but you will fare against Hazard Knights of Noblestead? We'll soon find out. Pause. Janitors qualified in security will remove unwanted visitors. Oh, damn, okay. Damn, bro, this game is crazy. I got combat now?
Frequently asked questions. I believe that smell is you. Students are reminded to be nice to each other. If you aren't, who else will?
The invaders are getting shot, bro. Look. Invaders getting shot.
Assistance needed in library.
The more successful the campus becomes, the harder our rivals will work to sabotage our plans. Hire and train janitors with security qualifications to combat more difficult invasion as our campus level increases. Oh.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely. This is an academic institution. Our bathrooms are co-educational.
I got bit by something. Everybody's wanting that private tuition, dude.
Showering is technically but not socially optional. Lost and found report. If you lost something embarrassing, I have it now. Collect if you dare.
If you lost something embarrassing, I have it. Collect if you dare.
I'm Maggie Watmore, learning on the job on campus radio. Can I ask, should we
Thank you,
be
thank you.
doing
No
something
autographs,
for using
okay?
this
Haha,
lesson?
I'm serious. Roderick.
Sorry,
Oh,
I really
shit.
don't know.
Roderick's the dude from the radio, isn't he?
Here we go.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely. Could night school students please not fall over? That armor is very heavy. needed to unblock toilets. Lovely. Teachers should be found in a teacher's office. It is not always the case.
Everyone on campus is talking about the county's education minister and the bad, or maybe good, thing that happened. Over to you, Hugh.
Yes, that's right. Emotions are high here in Croquembouche today as students have flooded into the city to protest the continued existence of Education Minister Tarquin Foxbridge. They dabbled in some chanting, but haven't been able to get into an easy and repeatable rhythm. We'll be here letting you know the wording they settle on as and when it happens.
Frequently asked questions. I believe that smell is you. Class is starting soon. You're not late yet. Janitor to fix Omnicure. Please be quiet silently. Thank you.
Do you want to learn better? Of course you do. Wonder, how do we do that? Everyone is looking for ways to study without all those hours in the library and pen stains on your fingertips. The latest way to trick your body into learning is to sleep with a book in front of or on top of your face. As you sleep, your eyes will occasionally open, letting in a little light and valuable knowledge. Try it for a week and see the results for yourself.
Assistant needed in library. The staff room is Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely. Students are reminded that we will be implementing a no-tolerance policy on procrastination soon. Student requests are often heard, but not always listened to. Staff are reminded that all their research belongs to the campus.
Beaver from BONK. The small car that makes the little things feel bigger than they are. It's a perspective thing.
Yeah, I think, can you not, is it not one of those games where you can like up the dialogue speed, the settings?
Doctor, return to the hospital. Thank you.
Maybe it doesn't. Maybe I'm thinking of different games.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely. This is an academic institution. Our bathrooms are co-educational.
Yeah, bottom. Chili crust. Raquel flop.
Attention. Your finger is not a toothbrush. Announcement. Please don't get caught up in something I've said. Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely. Students are reminded that chainmail is not washing machine compatible. Intruders on campus. You know what to do.
Get 'em, janitors. Get 'em. Getting shot on the front steps. Getting shot in the bathroom.
We'll be discussing which vegetables last the longest. That should be great. You know, I've bought 16 avocados this year and still haven't gotten to eat any of them. I mean, really, they must be ripe for about 5 minutes. Sorry, we'll leave that for tomorrow, shall we? Join us then.
Announcement. Healthy body, healthy mind. I came up with that. Skills are non-transferable. Announcement. The campus just got bigger, not necessarily better.
Beat Wizard promotion.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely. Teachers should be found in a teacher's office, but it's not always the case. End of year is approaching. It's too late to start trying. Attention, your finger is not a toothbrush.
$15 continuing, no dropouts, 88%. Hey, let's do this. Average environment in China is 80. Why does it say it's like 65 in my fucking thing then? Yeah, look at that.
Enjoy your summer. I know I will. Kindly ask questions. I believe that smell is you.
To Nigel Bicklewood. Cheers, cheers! On 2 Point Radio. Salutations and congratulations on your exquisite taste. You're tuning in for the peak of sophistication on our county's airwaves, Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. But of course, you already knew that.
You students should make a good first impression. No pressure.
Hopefully I actually start making some money this year. The first year was rough, didn't make any money.
The timetable is not written in stone. Still, we're not changing it.
Can't take a loan. Oh fuck, did I do too much on this one? Why do I do that? Why do I do too much at first, man? They're just like, build a good school, and so I just build one. They never said make it fucking lucrative, profitable.
Ask questions. I believe that smell is you.
The next thing comes in that we lost money, I think. Maybe it's time to bonk it up. Or at least restart.
It's time for Sir Nigel Reviews. And thanks to the enlightening intervention of our wonderful producers, you, the audience, Noblestead, the town where every day is yesterday. Yes, some may say that theirs is a community stuck in the past. But one man's dark ages is another man's time-honored tradition. And what are traditions, if not things we're still doing? Oh, it really makes you think.
pencils down. Only kidding. Students are reminded to find themselves. Students are reminded to try and keep up.
Hello, you're sorry. You're listening to Campus Radio. I'm Maggie Watmore, and I didn't realise I was hosting today's show until 5 minutes ago. It's okay. I'm sure we'll be fine. I haven't done a show without my notes before, but that doesn't bother me at all.
Teachers are here to instruct and inform students on their studies. If you needed a reminder. Janitor required for groundskeeping. Thank you. Students are reminded that I'm talking to you directly. Now
Boom.
taking students for night school.
just gonna do exactly what it says to do.
Students should check in before trying to learn. Attention, your finger is not a toothbrush. Welcome to the start of a new year. I'll be your host. Hello.
This next story is about a shed, apparently. That's all I've got. Here to tell us more is Hugh.
That's right, the groundskeeper's shed appears to have moved some 2 to 3 meters overnight. Of course, as an inanimate object, the sudden move has come as somewhat of a shock. One member of the custodial staff described the event as probably the strangest thing to happen in the greater Flemington area. Leading theories range from haunted wood to tectonic shifting, but one fraternity is claiming responsibility for the anomaly. Their spokesperson saying, "We just moved it. It wasn't that heavy. We can move it back if you like." Maggie, back to you.
Campus shrubbery should not be used for combat practice. Class is starting soon. You're not late yet. Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet. Announcement. The health clinic hopes to see you again. Janitor to maintain lectern. Thank you. Visitors should be checked in and then removed immediately.
Should you study with a friend, or should you ignore them at all costs? We've all asked that question. Here's Wanda with the answer. Last week, I advised you to try studying in pairs, and it seemed like a good idea. Turn time with a book into time with a friend. A no-brainer, right? Wrong, I'm afraid. My roommate made up a mnemonic device for something on my course, but it was so effective that I can't remember what it stands for. All I have left is decorate my salamanders nightly. And what's that? Sorry, Jessie. Back to studying alone. Shame.
Intruders on campus. You know what to do. Showering is technically but not socially optional. Announcement: flatmates aren't always flat.
Trying to do the bare minimum this time. I may be making things look good or whatever, so they have like, you know, like they're high in like prestige or whatever, but
Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet. If it's not on your CV, it didn't happen. Not to me.
New to the Crumley student range, instant casserole. You want a warming meal, but you've not got all day. Come on! With Crumley's new instant casserole range, you just add water, and you've got something a lot like casserole. Just like Mama used to make.
Janitor to fix Omnicure. announcement. Please stay awake in the staff room. No dozing. Showering is technically but not socially optional. Students are reminded that I can tell you apart. I just choose not to.
He'll just losing money, dude.
That's it from us at Campus Radio. Though my day isn't entirely over, I'm heading to the library to finish and start an essay, and I may be there all night. But I'll be back tomorrow morning for another show. Hopefully I don't fall asleep in the archive section again. Wish me luck.
Students are reminded to stop what you're doing and listen to me. Despite the rumors, the campus grounds are not a toilet.
Dude just peed out here. What the fuck? Oh, I don't have a bathroom. Ha!
Students are reminded that chainmail is not washing machine compatible. Weather report. Oh look, it's raining. Students are reminded that I'm not your mum. Attention, your finger is not a toothbrush. Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely. Students are reminded that some grades are personal. Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet. Sleep is important, but you can do it later. Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Welcome to the show. I'm Richard E. Hawthorne, and you join me today for 2 Point Radio's Election Day special. We'll be talking all things mayoral as 2 Point County approaches another important day in its history, and indeed, its future. Get in touch to tell us what you're thinking and how you're feeling. Who will be the next mayor of 2 Point County? You decide.
They lost negative 4,000, dude. Damn.
Intruders on campus. Oh no. Please be quiet silently. Thank you. Students eating rubbish are reminded that you are what you eat. Students are reminded to take their time and submit assignments early. Somehow. End of year is approaching. It's too late to start trying.
He said students are encouraged to take their time and yet still turn in their stuff early.
How desperate you are. No urinating on campus facilities. The summer is a good time to relax and prepare for next year. End of year results have been released. Luck won't help you now. Announcement. The campus does not offer en-suite accommodation.
We're back. Today's election sees incumbent Mayor Tabitha Winsock take on all challengers. One such foe is Gumbo McNally. Yes, the cousin of Jumbo CEO, Jumbo McNally. Ms. Winsock has held a steady, some say tedious lead in the polls over Mr. McNally. But what effect, if any, will his last gasp speech have on today's proceedings? If you missed it, Mr. McNally finished a rousing 12-minute display with a story of how he once took a modest pile of change from his father and turned it into an impressive lunchtime spread featuring sandwiches, crisps, and sausage rolls. Oh, now that is impressive.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely. The staff room is for staff. It's their room. Your body is a temple, and you wouldn't fill a temple with crisps. Hard work may or may not pay off. Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
This from Michelle in Smogley. I spoke to Mayor Winsock after a Q&A once and told her that I'd written her a letter. She said that she remembered reading it, but I'd never sent it to her. So what? Did she break into my house? Or is she, like, telepathic, but just with post? What a lovely anecdote, Michelle. And aren't we lucky to have a mayor that's willing to go above, as well as beyond?
Good night, school students. Please not fall over. That armor is very heavy. a toothbrush.
Alright guys, I'm gonna stand up for just a minute and then we're gonna start the school year. Probably tomorrow. What up, dude? But not Lucy. And Lucy needs one. Lucy's not had one longer than they have.
You want to make stacks of easy cash, but reading about stocks is really boring. Invest in BONK coin.
Wait, it's nails.
It's like other fictional cryptocurrency, but with 40% less saturated fat.
My phone died? No.
Janitor required in lecture theatre. Students are reminded that it'll be over before you.
Oh, can I not say that anymore without it being a quote? My bad. Fuck.
Welcome, new students. We're more afraid of you than you are of us.
Yeah, dude. I just I use Restream to do it. You can pay for Restream and do like 3, 4, 5 different things, you know. But I just do this in YouTube. I don't really enjoy Kick. I did Kick for a little bit, but I don't really enjoy the communities that were in Kick and stuff. A lot of them were bots, anyways.
You know what to do.
At least for me. Bro, As gamers, we are eating so fucking good.
To unblock toilets. Lovely. There's a class starting on campus. Funny that.
I feel like this one's taking a while just because, like, I gotta wait for these dudes to get injured and shit. What are you playing on right now? In like a week or two, we'll have the season pass on Skate.
Student requests for administrator. I'll add them to the pile. Announcement. If in doubt, just sit quietly.
Rumble? I've heard of Rumble. I didn't know anybody that streamed on Rumble, but... I thought that was mainly like eBayers and stuff still.
Assistant needed in library. This is an academic institution. Our bathrooms are co-educational.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely not going there. If dog's on that, yeah, bro, we don't even. Nah, bro, fuck that. That's why. That's why I've just kind of forgot about it. Yeah, man. Yeah, I think I did know that. Yeah.
It's election day here in 2 Point County. Who else remembers the year they tried to hold the election through a bungle-made phone application? It's amazing to think that we'll never know whether the app didn't work or if no one voted that year. That's the mysterious wonder of pioneering technology. Anyway, here's hoping that this year we'll get some votes in.
We get like $11,000 more dollars. Yeah, Stone's fine. Yeah, Stone's fine. He ain't the one caught up in some allegations. He ain't the one caught up. You know what I mean? Like. And there are like certain things you can get caught up in that I'm like, damn, dude, that sucks. That's some real life shit just coming out. And there's some other things you get caught up in that I'm just like, man, you leave yourself open like that because there is something already kind of weird happening to me. Like, because to me, like, I'm probably never going to get hit with allegations. Like, they're not saying that people aren't crazy and people don't just throw shit around sometimes, because that shit totally happens. But that totally did not seem the case here. Yeah, Stone Mountain. He's cool. I've watched a little bit of that content. Not too much, though.
Janitor required in bathroom. Announcement. Cheating is the wrong kind of clever.
Yeah, dude, I saw you playing Car X and shit. Like, I had you pulled up and stuff. I wasn't talking very much, but I had you pulled up. Yeah, dude. I think I saw like 8 people in your shit. That's awesome, dude.
Students are reminded that chainmail is not washing machine compatible.
Here's a word from Jeffrey in Blyton. I, for one, think things have been alright, but you know, could they have been better? I think I speak for everyone when I say, yes, maybe they could have. Well, thanks for your time, Jeffrey. Wise words.
Would campus intruders please not come in?
How many followers you're up to now? Bet you're getting on up there. I bet you about to pass me up, dude.
Janitor required in bathroom. Staff are reminded that all their research belongs to the campus. Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely. Class is starting. Please take a seat.
Boom. Got them the party they wanted. And the research I needed and got them out. Let's go, dude. This one's a little bit harder. Yeah, almost 220 or 230. TikTok and Insta been really good too. Yeah, dude, I need to get back on my TikTok and start posting videos and stuff again. I think the thing is, I like, other than Borderlands, I've just been playing indie games, you know, which I guess indie games are clippable too. You know what I mean? Like, I just, a lot of times, you know, I just be making clips of like, you know, competitive games. There's already a joust booked.
The witching hour is almost here, and this journalist's heart is positively beating with legislative excitement. But while we wait for the final count, I'll leave you with this. I spoke to my neighbour last weekend, and he informed me that he never decides his vote until he's in the booth, giving that fateful cross to whichever candidate has the funnier name. Just goes to show we're all a bit of method and all a bit of madness.
Janitor needed in research lab. No livestock in the student lounge. Thank you.
Ooh.
needed to unblock toilets.
Oh yeah, well it's just like in general, you know, like let's say you make a Call of Duty stream, you know, almost anybody who like will turn on the internet, you know, is good for an adrenaline-filled fucking video or a clip real fast. You know what I mean? Like a clip like this, like not everybody's looking to go to sleep. Not only that, but I bet you like there's not half as many people that even know what this is compared to like Call of Duty or something. Not even a quarter. Cause yeah, this is published by Sega, but it's all you know what I mean. That alone also affects videos and shit.
Janitor needed in dormitory. Library books are for everyone. Please stop reading.
Bro, I like the way I built these hallways in this one. Like, I like how what I did right here. I didn't even mean to.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely. Students are reminded to fork it over.
Stella Pussyfoot.
The votes are in, and we're hearing that it's a landslide victory for Mayor Tabitha Windsock. Some people are bound to be pleased, while others must be feeling something else entirely. What we do know is that democracy has triumphed, meaning that, yet again, the people of 2 Point County will be getting what they asked for. We've made our bed, and now it's time to sleep in it.
See you later, dude. Thanks for kicking it. Thanks for hanging out, bro. And thanks for chilling on YouTube. Not a lot of people chill on YouTube.
Janitor required in bathroom. Announcement: flatmates aren't always flat.
Losing money every month.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely. Intruders on campus. You know what to do. Class is starting soon.
I've already defeated one.
Not late yet. We are approaching the
Defeated
end
two.
of the academic
Yep, boom.
Try not to worry.
Boom, I got my 2 stars. I guess 1 star. It looks like I'll be going to like Hogwarts next. And I got Fluffborough, Spiffenmore and Fluffborough.
The campus is expanding, even more than usual. Janitor required in bathroom. If you don't like the staff room, try getting back to work. The academic year is now over.
You don't like the staff room? Try just getting back to work. Damn, dude.
Wow, didn't we do well? The summer is a good time to relax and prepare for next year. Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely. Announcement. The campus does not offer ensuite accommodation. Janitor required in bathroom. Staff are reminded that all their research belongs to the campus. Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely. Students are reminded that chainmail is not washing machine compatible.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. It's me, Sir Nigel Bickleworth, the voice coming out of your radio here on 2 Point Radio. Isn't it a beautiful day in this little county of ours? Not that I'd know, of course. No windows in the old recording booth. And while I have made several written requests to our management, this is actually just the way I like it.
decided that the student lounge
Quick save.
doesn't have to look like that.
Verify now. Then hold that whole. Copy this one. Dang. Because now that one, yeah, it's the 13 instead of like the 6 or whatever.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely. Announcement. Please get on with it. Thank you. Janitor needed in dormitory. Announcement. Opening a book is not the same as reading.
Opening a book is not the same as reading. That took me a second.
If it's quite all right with you, I'd like to discuss crockery. Any objections? No? Delightful. Yes, I don't know who needs to hear this. I'd imagine it's most of you, but plating is not optional. When you slop food onto a tray, you turn your food into slop. Remember, we eat with our eyes. Though I'm sure some of you will take that as an instruction to start shoveling chowder into your sockets.
Now taking students for robotics. Students should check in before trying to learn. Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely. It's not your year, it's just another year.
Not your year. It's just another year.
The campus does not have accommodation for your butler.
Brian got an ice cream van out here now. Look at this. Look at this.
The joust is starting now. Huzzah!
Oh, they really are out here jousting. Damn, okay. Shit. Blink. Oh, they missed. Pink. Oh, they missed. There's the real run. Pink. Oh, they both said. Look at that, dude. That's crazy.
It's time for Agony Answers, where I solve one of your tiny little problems with minimal effort. The following is from Forlorn in Freshly. Nigel, the other day I accidentally left my dissertation on the bus. Could you please spread the word and see if I can get it back? Thanks in advance. Well, well, this is what you get for riding the bus. As for your request, I'd love to help you, I really would. But if I did, how would you learn? You see my dilemma?
Janitor required in bathroom. Campus intruders, please not come in. The joust is starting now. Huzzah!
The realm of Charlie has been overthrown by the evil Green Cruiser. From the Bay of Gravy to the Giblet Caves, this once succulent land has been turned a putrid green. There is only one who can save us now. Meet Wizard! Explore a world of legend and lamb chops in Meat Wizard, Return of the Salami Sorcerer.
only on the
Turn
whole
of the
what
salami
next
sauce.
would the games be happening.
It's a bit drizzly outside. Please plan accordingly. Janitor needed in jousting field. The campus provides healthcare for its students. Well, it should.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth laughing at you, not with
Boom.
you, on 2 Point Radio.
Making money again now.
Occasional chuckle, it keeps the blood fizzy and the vitals convivial. So I present to you this next piece of music that is
I can't make a training room until I got 40K again.
laugh.
Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet. joust is starting now. Huzzah!
Almost done for the day. Woo! What are we gonna do tonight? Peacemaker. That's what's tonight. I was like, I knew there was something. Oh yeah, and there's that new Avatar movie coming out. Whack. How can it be something better?
Janitor to install upgrade, please. Campus intruders, please not come in.
Oh, sorry. Wasn't that terrible? Ah, I needed that. On the subject of laughing, and indeed needing, I see that many of our country's students are petitioning for additional reading materials. Frankly, I find it very funny. If you didn't already possess all of the course materials, why would you start the course? How bizarre.
The joust is starting now. Huzzah! Students eating rubbish are reminded that you are what you eat.
Robotic Knights. Peacemaker will always be there when we get back. We could go see a movie and then watch Peacemaker when we get back. For sure.
Today on Sir Nigel Reviews, I was faced with the formidable task of critiquing the inventively named Chewy Gum. Yes, I am tasked with assessing the various merits and shortcomings of this interminable taffy. I like a jaunt and a jape as much as the next fellow, but I draw the line at such chewy vulgarity as this. Chewy gum. Thanks, but no thanks.
Medical issues can interfere with your studies. Go to the nurse and get back to work. Janitor needed in research lab. Doesn't matter how desperate you are. No urinating on campus facilities.
We're approaching the twilight of today's radio voyage. If you're just tuning in, then I am sorry. But like ships in the night, we pass for only the briefest of nautical moments. Perhaps we'll meet again in some distant port. Perhaps you'll get your act together and tune in earlier tomorrow. Who knows? I've been Captain Bickleworth, righting ships, dropping anchors, and running out of sailor talk on 2 Point Radio. Ahoy!
Staff are reminded that they're easily replaceable. Weather report. Oh look, it's raining. Intruders on campus. You know what to do. be a convenient time for construction. Attention, your finger is not a toothbrush. Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
You're listening to Campus Radio. I'm Maggie Watmore, and I've just learned what this button does. I'm not sure when I would use it, but I suppose it's good to know. One more time. Excellent.
How desperate you are. No urinating on campus facilities. Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely. questions. I believe that smell is you.
I can't read what this next segment is about because I've lost my glasses, but I am told that that's quite ironic. So yeah, here's Hugh.
Yes, it's not quite business as usual here at Duckworth Campus Food Court, where one of the servers has lost a contact lens. Unfortunately, they do believe the lens was lost during the preparation of a particularly big lasagna. They're asking every student to check their portion before they chew. But as of yet, no sight of the missing lens.
The timetable is not written in stone. Still, we're not changing it. Medical issues can interfere with your studies. Go to the nurse and get back to work. Student requests are often heard, but not always listened to.
Here's Wanda, who'll be telling us the coolest way to get around the county. Yes, the bus is the new hot way to travel. Have you been on the bus? Oh, it's amazing. They're like huge cars. I am obsessed. And you don't have to drive. You can look at the scenery, check your phone, you know, all the fun stuff you usually do while driving. But this way, it's much more safe.
Janitor required in battleground. Campus intruders, please not come in. It's a bit drizzly outside. Please plan accordingly.
At Bungle, we know what young people want in a motor vehicle. Independence. Fun. Wheels. Beaver from Bungle. The car that puts the E in freedom.
Frequently asked questions? Yes. Classes are technically optional. And so is failing. Janitor required in bathroom. Janitor is needed to collect litter.
That's all from us today at Campus Radio. As expected, there wasn't really a good opportunity to use that button during the show, so before we leave, I thought we'd have one more go. There you have it.
Announcement. Healthy body, healthy mind. I came up with that. Janitor required in bathroom. Library requesting assistant. Would campus intruders please not come in? The joust is starting now. Huzzah!
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio. It's Harrison Wolf going through the county sock drawer on 2 Point Radio. I just had a very big sleep, so it's going to be a lively one.
Approaching the end of the academic year. Try not to worry. End-of-year results are now available. No unauthorized panicking. Expanding, even more than usual.
Live music is like fresh fruit and vegetables, man. It's better than the stuff in a can, and when the opportunity presents itself, you gotta cram as much of it in you as possible. That's just sensible, healthy living. You can't have too much of a good thing. That's why they call it a good thing. When I was young, I used to stand right next to the speakers and drink it in until I couldn't hear a thing. That's how I knew I was full.
Enjoy your summer. I know I will. here is starting soon. Was there anything we wanted to do? Some students have a long way to travel. Is that their problem or ours?
Did you see those student protests at Mitten University the other day? It's all a little peaceful for my liking. Sure, I can respect the vibe, but sometimes you gotta ruffle some feathers. When I was in school, they took away mashed potato Tuesdays, so a few of us got into the school mascot's coop, and boy, did we ruffle that chicken. It was all friendly, of course, but they knew we meant business. Just some food for thought, my student comrades. Go get your mashed potatoes.
Janitor needed to install upgrade. Thank you. Announcement. Healthy body, healthy mind. I came up with that.
Oh, I've been muted. Who knows how long I've been fucking muted? I was talking to Amber earlier. Damn. Who knows, bro? Probably a good minute. Fuck.
Unfoldable pizza. It'll fill
Yum.
you up without filling up your cupboards. Oh yeah. Crumley's unfoldable pizza. It's a fraction the size of your average frozen pizza. Whoa. And when it's unfolded, well, you've got
How much money do I have? 273.
just like Mama used to make.
7,500, 9,000. The gastronomy. We'll do Scientology. $9,000. Tuition.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
So we need a science lab. How you doing today, Crimson? Bro, thanks for stopping by. I know I always see you in fucking Miko's lobby. Crazy that you found me. Yeah, no, like I said, Amber had gotten off work and she was sitting in the living room, so I was just talking to her. So I probably muted myself a while back just to talk to her. Bullshit.
Showering is technically but not socially optional.
Everywhere, even in the walls. No, dude, it's the asbestos. I got it because it's the asbestos. In the name. If you're in there, that means you're just having a good time. Make sure to crunch hard.
How's it going? You're listening to 2 Point Radio, the most popular station in the greater 2 Point County area. Nice. We're serving more great radio with a side of insidious advertising right after this.
And I don't know how much higher we can get it past 10. I guess we're already at 11. Didn't think it went past 10, you know? Final Tap 2 changed all the rules.
Reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet.
Got it all the way up to 13. $121,000 later. You prefer Museum? I haven't played Museum yet. I played Hospital, but I never beat Hospital. I need to pick it back up to actually beat it. I played it on Game Pass. But that's the reason I picked this one up, because it was just $3 right now. So it was like a fucking steal. So yeah, I'm going to be picking up Museum eventually. Lecture Theater.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
But yeah, no, this game's pretty fucking dope. Yeah, like it's like I love games like this. They're like Roller Coaster Tycoon and shit. Alfie McCarley eats the last nut. I do not own Museum yet. Nah. Like I said, I wait for these games to go on sale because as much as I love these games, you know, like I be buying way too many games. So yeah, I picked this one up because it scooped it up. It was like $2.99 right now, which I think is wild, dude. For $2.99, anybody could pick this game up for $2.99 and get hours worth of entertainment. I don't even understand how it's just $2.99 right now.
Students should check in before trying to learn.
Does Museum play out like Night at the Museum? Does shit get like possessed and stuff and come alive? You tell me no, I'm gonna be so upset.
But jogging isn't one of them. I mean, think about it. Going around and around a track or a park in an endless, exhausting loop to feel satisfaction? If you ask me, it's just another trick that big business uses to train our brains into total subordination. I'm sitting down, man. There's no moving me.
And I fit in the egg. I mean, you can, dude. I ain't gonna. No, you mean you don't have to. Like, I'm not asking for the game or anything like that. Like, I'm not gonna stop you from gifting me anything. Like, hell yeah, bro. I'll play the shit out of it. But yeah, man, you ain't gotta do nothing like that. Bro, shit can come alive and chaos can ensue. Fuck, dude. See, I picked this up like 2 or 3 days ago, and I already got like, damn, dude, like well over almost 20 hours into it, probably. I mean, the name's Mikey Jeezy on Steam, so I mean, I'm not gonna stop you from doing anything you want to do, but I am gonna let you know that no, you don't have to come in here and just start gifting out things to hang out or whatever, bro. I just want you to kick it. I have no room for another medical bay.
Now taking students for scientography.
And honestly, right now, Amber's already off work, and it's already 4:30. I'm probably going to be on about another 30 minutes to an hour at the moment. Oh, dude, I appreciate you. Yeah, you ain't got to do nothing like that, but I appreciate you. Yeah, we'll definitely be streaming it this weekend, because, like, I mean, I'm not done with the challenge modes, but I don't know how many levels are on this one, but I think I'm getting pretty close. Oh yeah, dude, it sounds like you kind of in it. Like every time we're ever, or every time I'm always in Miko shit, you're always talking about building PCs and everything else, dude. Like, hell yeah. Sounds like you kind of work in IT and or development. Sounds like you are developing a game and or some type of application from what I've been keeping up with.
BONK gets a lot of praise in the press. I just don't think it's healthy for anything, to get talked about in such a positive light. It makes my eyebrows uncomfortable. Sure, they've been responsible for a lot of so-called technological advances, and some of you might love your automatic toilet paper dispensers.
Automatic toilet paper dispensers.
Thank you very much.
issues should go to the health clinic.
No, I don't have the DLCs yet. I was gonna skip it up with DLCs, but to still get it with the DLCs was still like $20 or so. So I was like, I definitely want to scoop it the $3 version first, because out of the ones, like how it's reviewed, like I know a lot of people don't like these games anyways, but I mean, they're all really well reviewed, but I like 2 Point Hospital. So a lot of people said this was the like shortcoming of them. They said that Hospital and Museum were definitely better. So I just scooped this one up base copy at first, just in case I didn't like this one as much. You know what I'm saying? But no, like people that reviewed this are like, I get that they take a little bit longer than other games because it's not just like instant satisfaction because you gotta wait for the whole year and stuff, but yeah, dude. Yeah, I'm always down. My Discord's always down to see stuff cool, you know, and stuff like that too. I also like, you know, testing games and beta testing and stuff like that. So if you ever like need anything like worked on or anything like that, like I'm not smart or anything, but I definitely play and I have a lot of time to play games. So if you ever need anything, dude. Sounds cool as shit. Three people waiting to go to the bathroom right there. Dude, there's a bathroom across there and there's a bathroom down here. Not my fault. Full time in a hotel though, dude. I bet that's interesting. I bet it's a lot of fun, but I bet it's interesting. Miles. What happens when you pay your loans? You become a broke bitch.
Attention.
15 people in book club, 31 people in speed walking, but still 49 people in that fucking power nap. Yeah, usually I stream about 8 hours a day, 9 hours a day. I lost my job a while back, and this has just kind of been like, I don't know, thing I do now. I should probably just find another job, honestly, but this has been the thing I do now. Yeah, that's all. I was like, my wife just got off work, and so I'm gonna be getting off here soon to go shopping and stuff. What's my main skill set? I don't know, but you know, like it's like I've done a lot of things. I grew up doing computers and stuff. My dad owned a computer business and like did radio stations and stuff, and so I grew up kind of doing that. And then yell at me. Thought Amber yelled at me. But then like I worked construction for about 10 years doing like landscaping underneath like a landscape architect and doing like rock work and stuff like that, like rocksmithing work and stuff. And then yeah, and then I also traveled and I was juggling there for a long time. So I was like traveling and doing events and like juggling and spinning fire and teaching classes and teaching like fire safety and stuff like that. So it's hard to say what my main skill set is because, like, I don't know. I just kind of did a lot of shit. But yeah, no. Main job there for a while was just doing landscape underneath landscape architecting though. So probably like landscaping is probably like my strongest thing so far. But that doesn't mean I like that though because fuck, anybody can get good at throwing a shovel, dude. Fire safety easy, fire hot, fire bad. Set self on fire, run away from fire. That person dumb. Yeah, you're not wrong, dude. See big flames, run away from big flames. Fire safety, done.
Janitor required in robo construction.
If the emergency exit man is running for the door. Facts though, man. If the main man is hauling ass, I'm either one, guess it's over with, or two, trying to grab on. Lasso, pull me along. What are you doing? Because I'm kind of hungry too, and I kind of wanted a snack too. I guess we're not going anywhere yet.
Frequently asked questions. I believe that smell is you.
We don't. It's fine. I forget you do your own thing now. Do that. We can definitely do that. I was hoping just to be able to 3-star this real fast, but I just had to wait for this end of the school year to get done. I only needed like 15 more people to graduate. Then I'll be done with this one. And then, you know, that'd be a good stopping point. What steps do you take? The right ones in the right direction to the right place. The ones that lead to me being cold again. No, man, it's like when somebody's like, hey, man, you see that fire? And it's like, yeah, you ever been sprayed with a fucking fire extinguisher? Not for me. Not for me. Getting the fuck up out of here. Good thing all the fire is CGI. The VFX in here are ridiculous. James Gunn is really going off with this like cinematic universes, isn't he? I feel like I'm in it.
Students traveling long distances for their assignment should try moving faster.
What do you do if you discovered the fire first? Move, because I don't think it discovered me yet, so I'm leaving. I'm glad I have knowledge of the fire because it does not have knowledge of me. Are we talking like player knowledge or character knowledge? I look at the fire and roll dice. Fuck, I rolled a 1. I must stand here. What do you do when you discover the fire? I roll for initiative.
Announcement. Intruders on campus. Oh no.
Good morning. You're listening to Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio. Hello there, it's Ricky Hawthorne on 2 Point Radio, where today we'll be asking the question, do slow news days...
I cast Hold My Bladder.
You won't be able to miss it.
Oh shit, there's a fire? Oh man, like good thing I've just left the pub. I was at an event one time, and we needed to put out the fire, and I was a little gone, and my friends told me to piss out the fire, so I was like, cool, bet. We're not gonna be here anyways. And so I pissed out the fire, and we left. And then when we were walking back, I saw my buddy. He went and relit the fire. And I was like, damn, bro, I'm sorry. And he was like, what? And I was like, Lewis made me pee on the fire, dude. And he was like, I thought it smelled weird. My bad. What'd you get from your work? Working at a hotel? I'm over here like, what would they give you? That might be, yeah, super dope. Oh, damn. That's like, wow. That's kind of cool, though. I mean, I guess if you're paid hourly and stuff, you know, it's like, that's kind of, you know, it's an extra day off work or whatever. But yeah, if you're not really that worried about it, that's awesome, dude. Extra day to sit and relax. If you're paid salary, it's definitely time to sit back and relax. I'm really just kind of waiting it out until these people graduate, dude. Because I've been 3-starring them all too, because 3 stars like the max you can get on them, it seems.
Later in the week, I'll be talking to the Boogie Nights. Those metal-clad funk makers are equal parts gallantry and groovy groove music. Knights and chivalry were first popular hundreds of years ago.
Oh, it's paid. You said, oh, it's paid.
Come around.
Don't get me fucked up.
Kids.
Janitor needed in dormitory.
New plot of land is where did I just buy? Is this it? Yeah, this is it. And maybe some of these people will travel all the way down here just to fucking get their knees worked on.
Announcement. Healthy body, healthy mind. I came up with that.
Or how many fucking assistants am I gonna need to run all this stuff? 30. 'Cause I'm at 20. So the answer's probably 30, huh? Georgia? Achula? Daisy sandals. Dabbing on them. What? Dabbing on them? Oh, there it was. Boom. 3 stars. Earn 12 stars across your career. Bachelor of Smarts. Was 87% average exam, 113 continuing, 39 graduating, 0 dropouts, failed or expelled. Nobles to 2 point. Total student relationships 93. That's right, they be fucking, dude. That's what they be doing. 103 fucking students in the Power Nap Club. Why am I not surprised? Hey, 78% in attractiveness. Average room prestige is 7.
The yearly results are in. Wow, didn't we do well?
Well, yeah, dude, like I said, I think that's what I'm going to call it for now. I may be back on here in a little while. If not, I will definitely be back on tomorrow. I know it's Peacemaker night, so I don't know if I'll be back on tonight or not. I'm probably going to just wait around for Peacemaker and shit. Oh, there's 2 more even after that. So more keep unlocking. Oh. See, I thought it was only going to be like those 4, and then it unlocked these 2, so I was like, okay, so I got 2 extra ones, and now there's even 2 more, so dang, okay, there's a lot more game here than I thought. Dude, looks like I'm going to go to Hogwarts next. That's cool as hell. The Wizarding Academy is cursed with dilapidated facilities, a powerful foe, and of course, an actual curse. Damn. Alright then. Well, yeah, guys, I appreciate everybody kicking it and hanging out. You know, I think I already said the things. Make sure to drop that follow, drop the sub, drop the like, drop the whatever you're on, whatever your things you're on. YouTube's, Twitch, whatever. And yeah, guys, I'm out of here. I'll see you later.